Okay, hello everybody. Hello Danny. So I'm doing it's gonna be slightly different today. So last time we left off I had to get a great blessing from the shrine, and then if I didn't get the great blessing, I had to go through fucking bunch of cutscenes leading into the climax, and it just took so long, so I just did it off stream. But I'm going to, and I saved under where I saved, but I'm going to load this one so y'all can actually see everything that I did. I still have Ragnolf over. I'm not on my right PNGs. But my laptop is being kind of fucking annoying right now. It was annoying last night too. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this damn thing right now. Like, it's just not cooperating with me. But hello, Danny. How are you? Let me refresh, like, light stream, I guess. So I'm just gonna pull a blessing. Doesn't matter what I get. Well, so I need to grab the day-by-day guide. There it is. Really? Computer, can you just, like, please work with me? Like, what the fuck? Like I said, it doesn't matter that we get the small blessing. So I'm just doing this to show you what exactly happened. There we go. Finally, swapped over. Okay. Ragnolf, I'm sorry you're not here, buddy, so I'm gonna take you off. I'm not playing Skyrim, or I guess in this case Final Fantasy 14 at these days. Where is the news percent PNG? And then the little art down here. I want different art that can go down there, but I don't know what else to, like, put. I need more art. There we go. It's getting late. Decided to go home. Hello. How's it going? Starry Night, Kitsune Dragon. And hello, Pookie. So yeah, your second term finals begin today. That was what was holding us up last time. Welcome in, Starry.
Yo.
Maybe I'm going out to take some breakfast and go to the store and get some groceries. All right. I'm good. I'm doing all right. Just my frickin' computer being slow right now. Yo, you. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh, yeah, and final start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried, too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around, too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Finals, day 1. And then suddenly happy music. Where does the French word stem from? It was Italian. Figure and figure skating is geometric shapes. See, when I was younger, I always thought figure skating meant, like, body figure, I guess. Like, because, you know, figure skating is a sport, so you do need a, like, decent body, you know, health-wise. Though it would be funny to see a big, fat, hairy man like me try and figure skate. Who was buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? That was Khufu. You feel like you've chosen the correct answer. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. You overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can't keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. She's 20. Yeah, this takes place in 2011. Finals, day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. What kind of bird is a Conco Dory? That was a... I believe that was a cuckoo? Yes. They don't say what year 6 takes place in, but if you line up the calendar, not 6, Persona 5 is, but if you line up the calendar, it's in like 2016, I noticed, which makes sense because that's the year it came out in Japan. Can't believe Persona 5 is going to be freaking 10 years old. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13 is called the Fibonacci sequence. How do I remember all this shit from past week and Friday? You hear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems as some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Finals day 5. The desert. What desert is the where Witchia found in? That was the Namib Desert. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi is a rice cake. Hey Jake, gotcha.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Thanks for the water.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Sure, why not?
This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though.
It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put on your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Well, what else could it be, Chie? The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
I still don't know how they get away with going into a TV from a mall, like the electronics section. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Alright, so this is the part I didn't do.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Thank you for coming to visit.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise for Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Of course, Ted.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
What would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Oh, is that doll?
That's not really for kids.
Yo.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They
Hey,
said
Bagel.
so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition.
Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Jin.
Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save
Hi, Oberyn.
Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Now, I named this episode Eternal Punishment.
Nanako.
And I named the other one Innocent Sin. And I really hope some of you actually understand that reference.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Yep, the Persona 2 title names.
Gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that, I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
I don't know.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Dad's coming.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Not too proud to say I bawled like a baby when I played this for the first time. No, I'm fucking tearing up right now!
John.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Gotta love Johnny Young Bosch. He's such a good voice actor. And one of my favorite Power Rangers.
Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Isn't this the only hospital in Inaba?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Years later, and this still touches, yeah.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What? Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something?
Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
Didn't anybody put quotations there?
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do
Hi,
this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Now, I'm gonna show you all the bad ending first. Let's push the bastard in.
We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge
Yeah, I saved.
the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
Welcome in, Dragon Oro.
What about you guys?
Or do you go by Fragan? I can't remember.
There's no need to
I think
stay
you go by
if you
Fragan.
don't want to.
I'll stay.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way.
Oh, I didn't.
If this is what we've decided...
But I have a story I'll tell you guys.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
The other world that caused all this happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has to come to an end.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan, but I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl.
Ajay, got it.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Thanks, Evan.
Home?
And welcome in, Fragan. It's good to see you. Teddy has disappeared,
I'm
living.
going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. I'd be on my PS4 too if the poor thing would overheat too easily. Yeah. I'm on my PS4. And Dreg streaking now? Spring has once again came to Inaba. You can't use it unless it's taken apart? Damn. I need to... Apparently I need to do that to mine and clean it. But I'm afraid I'm gonna fucking screw it over.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual.
She cleaned it and
Saturation from then on is
some new
still to be
metal.
determined.
Yeah.
If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's
Did I get,
almost
like,
time for your train.
soda or something?
Are you ready
Jesus.
to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay?
I don't understand this.
Say hi to your parents for me. Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
And that's the bad ending. We push the bastard in and, well, time flies and we leave. Hi, Faceless. Yes, murder. And nobody knows we did it. Though I think Dojima understands what we did. Expect it to be worse. It is pretty bad if you actually watch the anime. Like, the anime version of it is way fucking worse and way more intense. Ah, come on, let me skip the credits. They just finished the game? Technically not. I got the bad ending on purpose to show it off. And finished watching Persona 5 animation and kind of liked it. The Persona 4 animation is pretty good. I haven't seen like the whole thing of either, but Persona 4 animation is pretty good. Congrats on failing? Well, I did it on purpose, but thank you, Raleigh. Now, we got the killer. We killed him. We pushed him in a TV. Why is that the bad ending, you might ask? Because my laptop's dying, apparently. Hold on. Come on. Let me skip. There really needs to be a skip button. Come on. Both P4 and P5 have pretty good animes. Would recommend if peeps don't have time to devote to the games. Yeah, but it's not exactly 100% like the games. Like, I don't think, like, they're good animations, but I don't think they replace the experience of playing the game. No, the game hasn't finished making you feel bad. I smell a watch party coming for what? For anime? The anime? Hi, Zeke. Save clear data? You know what? Sure. No save it over here. So yeah, technically the game was beat. What did you think of Personas I sent you? Hello, hope you had a good stream so far, Bear? Yeah. I just got the bad ending on purpose. Look how somber it is. I've never shown the title screen on stream, actually. Alright. Now for the actual conclusion. Is that your stock of Personas you currently own in 5? You can stay here, of course. A Jack Frost doll. Because a Rosette doll is apparently not for children, she said. Not showing the opening on stream once should be a crime? Nah. I don't think people really care, to be honest. Also, the opening of Persona 4 Golden is not as good as the original. I'm gonna say that. I'll say that right now. I prefer the original 4's opening. Officer, ban this bear? Nope, you can't. Too bad. Hang in there. No, he'll be soon. Dry your eyes. Let's go through the shit again. Your dad's coming.
Senpai! Senpai!
Where's his room? Meanwhile, What do you want to do, leader? Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Hello, Insane Hound. Welcome in. Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down! You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I'll just think for now.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right. Together.
Friends, together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the new head investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Full maxed. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds will be your eyes to the truth. We bestow you upon the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Full Arcana. The Scooby Gang is getting close? Yes. The investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. You know Arakami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating Personas of the Judgment Arcana. Where are the snacks? In Fortnite, apparently.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We almost just murdered a guy.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
We literally maxed out our full stat. What are you talking about?
Security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Eddie?
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano.
What I really fucking hate is she doesn't tell you this until after you actually get onto the good path.
Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
And this is why...
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
This is why the bad ending doesn't make sense. Thank you for the follow, Insane Hound.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
I'll go to Teddy's world.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right. Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even
welcome to the Bear Cord.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Oh, Teddy.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
You just want to give him a big old hug. Thank you for the water, Seven.
Oh, there they are.
Hi, Phoenix.
Came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Now, does this mean that something that you choose is what determines Nanako's life? Why is she not alive in the bad ending?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
I don't know, I feel like Kanji should be crying here. Nanako is fighting hard. You must wait and believe us. She will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Jester, rank 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
I couldn't save... Why, Mayumi? And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home.
First snow of the year, dude. It's the 12th month.
Don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Wouldn't the first snow of the year be in January?
Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Tommy's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yeah. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. You should go home before you catch a cold. Yeah, my vegetables better be fucking ready. It's been like 6 days. So what are your thoughts on the personas I DM'd you? They're from my fifth play. Your fifth playthrough? I can barely do a New Game Plus. I mean, are you on like a higher difficulty or anything? Because usually for me, all I needed was freaking Izanagi no Okami Pikaru, and that just kind of wiped through everything. And I was like, okay, this is kind of boring being super OP. I don't like it. That's also why I haven't gotten a playthrough, a New Game Plus of Shin Megami Tensei 5, because I'm just level 99 one-shotting everything. I'm like, what the fuck? This is boring. Though I did have to... I have the Platinum here in Persona 4, so I did have to do a New Game Plus properly, though. Every return without a welcome home, big bro, is a stab in the feels. Yeah. I played on Merciless once, and it's Vanilla 5 now. Ah. Wait, does Vanilla P5 not have Izanagi no Okami Pikaru? The snow's that's starting to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Ah, weird. It's been a while since I played Vanilla P5. This?
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
What, 4 or have you Platinum 5?
Has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
It seems that all you're doing is sleeping. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
And I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Of course. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decided to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action, but it's what Igor said, but... Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get
That's sent to Ultra Hill? Kinda.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving
Another percentage
them
I
to
showed
death?
your,
He did call
or my
himself a
opinion of the
savior,
protagonist's
and
signature
said that
loadout.
the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
It's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Ginoda! You just figured that out now.
Quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary?
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
What was the answer? The warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone else will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take it. That. This is so fucking fast. Judgment rank 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go
You got real lucky. Everyone seems to hate dealing with Dojima. Yeah.
Wow. There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems like he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Alright, so I wanna know. Anybody who hasn't played this, who do you think the killer is? Do you think it's Namatame, or do you think it's somebody else? Someone else? Obviously it's you, Barrett. Wow. Who do you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? The butler did it? Wording of the letters is too drastic. Did you kill those two girls?
Killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
Alright.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
Struck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits.
Bear.
And gave me a job at the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
Yes, Bear mentioned.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So yeah, he has good intentions.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Aw.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait.
Alright, so
Thank you.
Who do you all think
Find
did it?
Whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Judgment rank 3.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
My evil twin.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Namatame was a pawn, but he is not absolved of responsibility.
Cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Yay, investigation
I
time.
hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Well, like I said, Wriggle, I named the previous episode when we went after him Innocent Sin. Because he committed an innocent sin. Well, let's finally help uncover the case. You decide to go home early and get some rest. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Let's see. Talk to everyone in the shopping district north. Fucking Christ. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on the case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think they'll find anyone still... Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? About those murders? I can't remember something from that long ago. Recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Nope, I don't think so. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've got kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have questions for me? About those murders. Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught, so the whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Do you recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. You gotta be careful when you're taking motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Have you seen anybody suspicious? No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Shopping District South, Gina. I'm gonna talk to fucking literally everybody. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What's with the fog and all? The guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Information on what happened before we enter the TV world. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right. Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. God, they're fucking crazy. Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. What is it? About the murders. What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Oh, that happened just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Haha. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Me. You stupid fucking... Yeah, that guy is a sent for Rosette. Everybody's a sent for Rosette. Recall anything suspicious? A strange person? Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. How about you? Can I help you? What are those murders? That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? How can you forget, though? Because everybody was talking about it in July, and now everybody's starting to talk about it now because they say that Namatame is the killer. Like, the suspicious person. No, I don't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Like, you guys are freaking stupid. What's your favorite Persona game out of all of them between 3 and 5 and a lot? Out of them between 3 and 5 from least to favorite? Well, I haven't properly played Persona 3, and I'm not entirely sure I want to from what I've heard. I know I'm gonna get hella fucking lynched and mobbed for that, but there's just little tiny things about Persona 3 that make me not exactly interested in it. And I like this game, but I do prefer 5. 5 is honestly still my favorite. First, we should retrace our steps. What should be the simplest way? Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there was some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Can I help you? About those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Bitch, you have an endless supply of brain power and you decide to not use it. A suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you go ask her? God damn it, now I gotta go back to the fucking shopping district. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because of not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Yeah, that's exactly it. I think I gotta talk to people who have their quests. My daughter was in an incident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. I was gonna say, is this fucking Nanako's grandpa? What the fuck? Jeez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? Well, the wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. It hasn't even been a fucking year, my guy. I literally demonstrated in fucking Roxy Roost's chat today how I can remember everything about goddamn fucking, like, Final Fantasy X when I haven't played it in 2 fucking years. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Do you need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Recall anyone suspicious? Have you seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everybody would know about it right quick. Have I asked everybody everything? Am I missing somebody? What the fuck? Should I take my time to catch some bugs? I guess. Yeah, talk to everyone in Shopping District North, Shopping District South, Jeunesse, and some kind of floodplain. I thought I did that. Okay, the stores don't count. Those murders. Oh, that. You remember Saki Kunishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a little while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She just must be referring to the same time that Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You've gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. There we go. Chinese dinner, Aya. You meet up with your friends after finishing gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped.
Alright guys, who do you think it is?
It's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Hell yeah. Y'all finished eating the dishes and what you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are
How do you
full,
answer that without spoilers?
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Well, I'm curious as people who don't know the answer, who they think it might be.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. Consider to go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Sakiko Nishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew that Namatame was doing and stood back. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that they were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Sakiko Nishi. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... So, here's the fucking thing. I see no evidence throughout the entire fucking game that it's Adachi. But somehow it is. And I've known this fact since even before I even played this game. So, my friend who played the game, he showed me a bunch of the characters, including Nanako, Dojima, I think some of the party members, even some of the social links, and he even included Dachi, and he asked me, who do you think is the killer? I took a look at all of them, saw Dachi, and said, he's the killer. He asked me, how did I know that, or why did I think that? I told him, I don't trust that motherfucker's smile. Of course, if you look at the only circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However... Should you tell your friends about the suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? The game doesn't give you any hints. Tell friends about Adachi. You know when you get actual fucking evidence that it's him?
What about it?
Now!
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold.
You can't infer and question things going on if you have no real information and no real evidence, which the game doesn't really give you until you guess that it's Adachi. And it's my one problem with this fucking game, is that it's not, they don't give you any evidence until now.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Give me one piece of evidence from the entirety of the game besides this that shows that Adachi's the killer. the most crucial damning evidence, she just stated that she just hasn't told anybody else.
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a sufficient shadow on Adachi.
Is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
The silhouettes in the fog after the Midnight Channel rescues, the constant updates he gives on the police side, didn't that cause a raised eyebrow? Why? How does giving updates mean he's suspicious? Also, a silhouette is a silhouette. It could literally be anybody.
What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Like,
those first two
as I mentioned, I guess the killer was Adachi by vibes.
Solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kind of hazy.
Interaction-wise, right here, Adachi kind of makes me sense. Yeah, but that's This is a point where after you've already guessed that, hey, it's Adachi.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
This is something you needed to question Adachi about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Yeah, he went through the TV.
Where the hell did he go? Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Just about rank 5. Split up for the day and you went back home. Should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. This seems that you're come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again, but something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting there, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
Yes, the Velvet Room is always blue.
All this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
Come take a shower and get ready for work. Have a great day, Bear. Have a good day at work, Fraggin.
Like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
Let's prepare for work as well. Have fun chasing the very obvious goal. It's not obvious!
Oh yeah. Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow.
Hopefully you can fix your PS4.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I hope you can too.
I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
No name, you can ban Regal.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I really don't know.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together, Teddy.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. What do you mean you attempted to? We bestow upon you the ability to create Halal, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. You know our Kami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star Social Link, you can now fuse Halal, the Bright Bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Dodge Electric.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone. Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Genesis Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kentucky Joji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad Bear! Bad! You're so late!
No, he's not a bad bear.
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Teddy Good Bear.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
No, he Good Bear.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
He listens to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Judgment rank 6. Since you're still fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. You should rest early today to get ready for the search. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first...
Sneef North, yes.
Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
That was all the way back in like the first episode.
Hey guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
The cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step towards the truth. Judgment, rank 7. I haven't even had a chance to do anything with Judgment.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up!
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Rude, yeah. Turns out he's an incel.
For me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
The Bears are 3. Hi, Ty!
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
Jensen Hound, thanks for the subscription.
Before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness.
Simp.
Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference. No sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Also contradicts the bad ending, because in the bad ending, Inaba's still there 3 months later.
Tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all to put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Judgment rank 8.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Inspector Chikopa has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Damn. 3 hours of cutscenes, my guys. That was a fucking lot. It's a quiet night. You remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Go see him alone. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time just before Janus closes. You said to go see Adachi alone. The answer to your statement in the Discord is yes, please. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Dachi here? The engine's disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Go ahead, shoot me. I absorb physical damage. What are you gonna do? That's just gonna heal me. Go ahead, shoot me. Came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
You're a sad human being.
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
I'll heal via my persona. You can't shoot me.
Wow,
I absorb
very
physical.
Optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Like, bitch, we're in the persona world. The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. I feel your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. This is the only time this happens in any persona, as far as I'm aware. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how many bonds may change. The bond has how changed is thy first step in learning the truth. Toru Adachi social arcana has changed from the jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
No, I don't need him.
Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi's blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real you. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be the end of the near end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Hello? It's me. Look, what are you doing? You know, come and see me once in a while. I asked Margaret to let me leave more often. There's somewhere I want to go. I'll be waiting for you. You have a feeling that you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. You should find some time to visit her. You ever hear students talking? Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is going to happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's going to happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Get the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, you. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admirably. You feel that you become closer to all your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to class. The real culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. But if I go and defeat him, it rightfully goes towards the end of the game, if I remember right. So I gotta take as much time as possible to prepare, as it says. Hi, Ragnolf. No, it's funny because like resist physical, but like, do I have Mara still? It's like I have things to resist your gun. This is the Persona world, bro. In this noisy little town, most forget what the quest for knowledge is. More important than trivial matters, please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Tuna Soma. Ha. It seems that lately you're the only one who's been giving pieces of my collection to. The fog isn't clearing, and it doesn't seem like anyone is learning in class anymore. But I shouldn't burden a student with such concerns. Please stay focused on your studies, you. Hi, Doodle. How's it going? Aeon spend time. Do I have an Aeon persona? I don't think I do. It's going good? Then good. I'm glad. Glad bear. Oh, you're going in? Then I'll go too. Check on dwellers. Marie's request. Seems Marie wants to go somewhere. You feel your relationship will deepen. Spend time. Yes.
Let's go.
Hurry, let's go. Take me out. You said to take Marie out. Jeanette's food court. You decided to come here with the rest of the helping hand Marie with her shopping. Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you. Since you're surrounded by babes, I gotta give me some of that action. Oh, I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spent a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
It's getting late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the velvet room. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Noga. Examine cushion where Nanako sits. Interesting. It's the cushion Nanako frequently sits on. You notice the paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's handwriting. My big bro is the best in class. He's a genius. Congratulations. I want to honor you for what you've done. It's a handmade certificate of accomplishment made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving this to you if you got the top score? Obtain partial reward. Restores 1 HP when HP reaches 0, 1 use. I'll never use it because that's exactly what Rise does. Okay, yeah, let's just go home and read. The Ocha way. You begin new reading The Ocho Way. The various tea ceremonies from many regions are described here in great detail. You feel that you could teach anyone about performing tea ceremonies. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you read more than normal. There's still some pages of Ocho Way left. You decide to save them for next time.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Yukun. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I could never forgive what he said or what he's done. Are you alright? Oh yes, thank you for worrying about me though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all this, right? Hi, Ursa. It sure is getting cold. As we move into December, the fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't exactly white, you know. Isn't that right, Yukun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? It's actually transparent. You give the answer you think is correct. Good job! Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have the fun in the cold. Larking a bit, shiny hunting in ZA. Ooh, nice! What are you going for? You give the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased. I have a moon persona, right? Yeah, I have Andros. Yeah. That was weird. Hi, Not. My laptop went completely white for a second. Oh, you. What do you want? Spend time with I. Okay. Alpha Gorgeist? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Guys are going high shoe lockers. You decide to go to Okina Station with I. Someone else has approached I. Hey, Ai-chan, haven't heard from you in a while. What's up with that? What, you gonna play hard to get now? I see how it is. You think I didn't hear about your new arm candy? That transfer student you, right? Are you seriously dating that loser? We're not dating. And don't talk to me like I... You could have fooled me. Not that I'm worried or anything. I mean, come on, me versus him? Not even a contest. I could show you stuff you've never even dreamed of, babe.
Huh?
Stop it. Jeez, there's nothing going on between you and me. Never has been. Hey, listen, I can only take so much of your mouth. Come on, now. Forget it. I'm not going anywhere with you. Hey, what the hell? You had me wrapped around your little finger and now you're gonna act like this? You want me to leave a mark on that precious face of yours? I'll call up some friends. It'll be a party.
Huh?
I don't care about your stupid threats. Why don't you just do it already? Things don't look good. You feel I is in danger. I mean, obviously, stop it. Option any? I mean, help her. You said to help her. What? Are you trying to be her knight in shining armor? Don't you know you're getting played, dumbass? I'm officially pissed off now, you little shit. I was struck. You got what you deserve, bitch. Ow. Sorry. Was that unnecessary? A or C? Thank you. I was laughing to hide her embarrassment. Don't worry about it. I just thought maybe I could do something to help you for once. Well, I guess I didn't really think that far ahead. It was kind of like a reflex. I wonder if my face is gonna get all swollen. Oh well. Ai is laughing despite her swollen cheek. Feel your relationship with Ai has gotten stronger. Rank 9 Moon. Let's go somewhere close by. I don't want anyone to notice. Funny, even if with a face like this, I still want you to be with you.
See you again.
You talked with Ai at school and parted ways after walking her home. Reading more. See, I mean, I'm behind on Hanged Man. I need to check if he's ever outside. I don't know if he hangs around at night. Is that Yosuke? That is Yosuke. Yosuke, what are you doing? That's dangerous outside. I hear there's a poison gas out there. Yoshi, is Yoshi safe? She's not lonely at the hospital. I told you, Mom is already... Damn. Yukiko. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Naoki hangs out outside. Alright, let's finish the Ocha way. You decide to continue reading the Ocha way. The various tea ceremonies from many regions are described here in great detail, as we read. Your knowledge is significantly increased. Your expression is increased. Does nothing for me but pastime. You overhear students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Okay, can you tell me more about it? How many times are you going to say club? Hi, Sheppy! I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If that's popular, it must work, right? Bum, 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 bum. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair, Narukami. You're looking at me, so this question is for you. I think everybody's looking at you. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? The cross section. You give the answer you thought was right. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Ms. Kashiwagi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. I don't know what the fuck that means. You answered correctly. Your knowledge is increased. I believe I have Rakshasa on me. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do strength today. Boop. Boop the shippy.
Uh-huh.
Yo, you going to practice? Alright, let's go. Now, this is the last time we will be with them until, like, January, I think. It's got me high field. Fog has developed the area. You attend soccer practice. Your diligence is increased.
Hey, man.
Hey, see that girl over there? That's her, my ex-girlfriend. She shows up every so often to watch us practice. I wonder if she's as stuck in the past as I am. A or C? Could be. Then, we definitely need to talk. Not just for me, but for her too. This guy nods with a gentle expression. Yes, boop the snoot. Thinking back on it, I should have just told her everything that was on my mind. Even if the truth hurt, at least we could have understood each other. Well, I'll talk to you after practice. Thanks to you and Ko's efforts, Daisuke is taking a big step. Strength rank 9. It's gonna be high shoe lockers. Daisuke is talking with his ex-girlfriend.
I really did like you back then.
I just want you to know, I really did like you back then. What's gone into you all of a sudden? Hey, have you been coming to practice because of you? Oh, he's here. Get out of the way, or he might get the wrong idea. Senpai, you're late. Sorry about that. Telling them the goals took a little longer than usual today. So, you'll take me somewhere nice for dinner then, right? Sure. Daisuke, what's up, man? I'll see you at practice later. Daisuke, thank you. Haha, you know, I feel pretty good. Daisuke laughs with relief. You walked him home. Read more books, because I have nothing else to do. The Divine Way. You begin reading The Divine Way. This book describes Shinto rituals and oral traditions with some helpful illustrations. You don't understand the material, but you don't feel that you could teach this to someone else. Oh, you do understand the material, but you don't feel like you could teach this to someone else. You have the day off from school. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog from the TV world. You realize that even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. I guess I just don't have enough money to actually buy anything from the channel right now, so I don't... Oral, you say? Yes, oral. We all like oral. My, Yu-chan, I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children have offered me a place with them. At first, I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but... What about your husband? If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Hisano smiles gently. Will you accept this? You obtain old fountain pen. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I feel that our story hasn't truly ended. I'll treasure it. Thank you. I believe that the past, when we exchanged letters, is connected to present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Hisano's smile was full of affection. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. Death Max. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mahakala, the ultimate form of the Death Arcana. You know Arcami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Death Social Link, you can now fuse Mahakala, the King of Darkness. Do you have someone you love? I do. Ha! Is that so? Then remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
You spent a while talking about different things with Hisano.
I hope that one day we will meet again.
You said goodbye to Hisano and headed back home. Do you sleep? Hi, Kodiak. I do sleep. In a bed. In a state. In a town. In a village. Hey, it's Yosuke. Do you want to go inside the TV tomorrow? I know you have other stuff to do, but think about exploring too. How's it going, Kodiak? X for doubt? What do you mean X for doubt, man? You know, is significantly increased? Your expression is increased. Does nothing for me but pass time.
Yo.
Hey, Senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprises me, man. But now, there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Yeah! Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the kanji way. Sleep, who is she, and why do we like her? I don't know why you say I don't sleep. What did I do? Upstairs, okay. I have a temperance. So we do temperance today. We go into the shopping district. Fog hasn't been up the area. He helped out at the daycare center. Mister, you're the bad guy. No, he's playing house with me. Once again, the children tag at you from all directions. Understanding is increased. I'm sorry about the other day. Were you hurt? I'm not that weak. I should have known. You are a man after all. Harry smiled gently. I'm a blast you and DMs do it. Yuta was worried too, right? Sorry. Hitting is bad, okay? Isn't he a good boy?
Hearing you call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
I was so happy when he said it. People call him a troublemaker and a good for nothing, and I believe all the things they said. I don't bother to look at him with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to.
He's actually a sweet boy.
Yeah, he is. Pixar didn't happen? What? I was labeling him like everyone else. He's not related to me. He's the last wife's child. He doesn't listen to me. He's a troublemaker at school. I labeled him over and over. Then I told myself I couldn't be helped.
I was blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
What took me so long, huh? It's never too late.
You're right.
Is the heaviest you've ever seen her? You feel your relationship with the area has grown deeper. Temperance, rank 9.
Utah, let's go home.
Goodbye, and thanks for today.
Then I'll see you again.
You finished the job and went home. Earned 10,000 yen from your Deku job. Blasting in DMs? Oh. I don't think that kind of blasting. Read more. Oh man, oh my god, a bear. Hi, Josh. The ramen way. Nah, they're a taken bear, and this bear don't tread on claimed territory. Sounds delicious. Maybe you should talk to someone about it. There's still some pages of the ramen way left. You said I'd save them for next time. Abu? You overhear students talking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. Haha, I know. What's gonna happen at the end of the world? I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Sun, rank 8. Oh, Yukun. Oh, right. It's practice day today. Are you going?
I see.
I see. You're working hard, huh? I'm sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. I have somewhere to go. I'll jump by if I can make it. Again. Yasagami High Drama Club. You participate in acting exercises. There they practice expressing a variety of emotions. Yumi isn't here. He said to stop by the hospital again. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Yumi's father's room. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. Now, try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She came to see you today. It's your daughter.
Dad?
Yumi, thank you. You are a kind girl, like your mother. I'm not kind, not at all. You are a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit. Bear fruit? I have bear fruit. Want to see my bear fruit? Because we wanted your life to be full of good things. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of your own lives is you. Your own lives is you.
Mom?
Dad? No. You must keep breathing.
Dad! Dad!
Yes? You sure you're a fruit bear? I bear fruit. I have bear fruit. I'm a fruit bear. You never gave me the chance to say it.
Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world.
You wanna see my bear fruit? Well, I have to come up with something funny, god damn it. You came. Dad died. Dude, he's been in the hospital for like 8 months, woman. I just don't know what's going on. Comfort her.
Thank you.
Yumi's trying to come to terms with what happened. You're just a fruit, but we love you that way. Wow. Yes, but I have bear fruits. I'm the fruit bear. Yukun, please stay here a little longer.
Stay by my side.
You feel your relationship with Yumi is relying on you to help her. Feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Sun, rank 8. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice.
Bye then.
I'm not... No, I'm not pregnant. I'm hungry. Oh, it's you. This fog is insane, isn't it? When I was in Okina, it was totally clear. Then I came back here and I can't see a thing at all. Hey, I don't want to think about this fog. Mind helping me out by chatting with me? Seems Ai is having a hard time calming down. Talking with her and relaxing may be a good idea. Spend time with Ai. Well, of course you do. You're being asked by me, after all. People are saying saying that this fog is poison gas, but it can't be true or we'd all be dead, right? Still, my parents bought gas masks. They told me to wear one to school. My makeup would get ruined, and so it's ugly. I said I didn't want to wear it. Plus, kids are wearing gas masks? Creepy. But the fog is getting thicker and thicker. Aren't you worried at all? Nope, not one bit. You're saying that really makes me feel like everything will be okay.
Thanks.
I actually feel better, thanks. I was relieved. So I hear Janessa is going to start selling gas masks. That place sure knows how to do business. Those guys are sharp. Ah, you're adorable. You're preggers. Who's the donor? You. You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with I has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with I can become stronger soon. Wow, time sure passes quickly when I'm with you. This is a little something for you.
Here.
Sincerity cookie. I know it's not much, but it's the thought that counts, right? Well, let's go.
See you again.
You saw I home and headed back to her. Headed back to your own home.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. Oh, hi. Are you free today? Yes. I see. Then I'll see you later. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is in session. No talking. Therefore continues. Ba-bum. It's possible for the fog will shroud the entire world next year? It's gonna be a high roof. I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog has enveloped the area. I need to tell you something. You're a really weird guy, you know that? What's a guy like you hanging out with a girl like me? I mean, I'm a good-looking girl, yet you show absolutely no interest in dating me. But you're so nice to me. What was I supposed to do?
It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
It seems I has revealed her feelings for you. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What will you do? Reject her. Yeah, I know. Thank you for being brave enough to tell me without dancing around it. Remember when I asked if you should go out and you said, "Are you sure about that?" Well, I thought that was your way of letting me down easy, so I figured. But I just had to tell you my feelings, no matter what. You know, you saved me. It was only you.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am. Thank you. Here, take this.
Compact. I've carried that thing around ever since I decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted, to make sure I was still pretty all the time. But now, I don't need it. From now on, people like you will be my mirror. I'll look for my reflection in you, so that I'll never forget who I am. I won't be able to lie to myself anymore.
Thank you.
Your eyes taught me how to do that. Feel a deep bond has formed between you and I. Moon Max. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee ability to create Sandalphon, the ultimate of the Moon Arcana. Had the cards not deemed you important, I would be pointing and laughing with everyone else. Ebyar, yeah. You and Arakami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Moon social link, you can now fuse Sandalphon, the Angel of Prayer. I almost said Angel. I knew this was coming, but I guess I couldn't really be ready for how much it would hurt. I'm being selfish, though. Looking at you is kind of hard right now, so, I'll be fine here alone. Goodbye. You left Ai behind and walked softly home. Hello, this is Yukiko. Do you want to go into the set TV tomorrow? I'm a little worried. Please think about it. No, because I will rapidly progress past the whole month and I won't be able to do shit! You decided to continue reading The Ramen Way. This book explains different ways to prepare noodles from a variety of different regions. Fuck yeah, I love noodles. Sounds delicious. Maybe you should talk to someone about it. Too bad you're fucking living here on your own for like the past like month. Your knowledge has significantly increased and your expression has increased. You finished the entire series of manuals. You feel a little empty inside. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and people who inhaled the fog turned into them too. And the last person that appeared just looked like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. How it feels? Well, I guess if anyone was to turn into a monster, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? Aha. It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. You guys are fucking weird. Let's see. I have Orthos. He's hanging back. Okay. We finally hang out with Naoki. Is he on? He's on floor 2, right? Yeah. Still behind on him though, which really sucks. Wait, where is he? Oh, I know, he would be... No, he'd be at his family's business. Oh, hello, Yusan. Yes. Sure, okay. Then, well, come with me to Junes. Junes Food Court. You just finished walking around all of Junes. Fog is about up the area. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. And they had so many kinds of liquor, and prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. Some will fight to remain human, others will jump at the chance to join the Horde, I suppose. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there's some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? And let's see. Any option. Charge them extra. Good idea. We make money, they gotta be hypocrites. Naoki is looking the other way around. But it's over for us. Our family is in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Huh? You? Aren't you Saki-senpais?
Oh.
This is the first time I've been to Jeunesse. I don't really have anything to do with our store, but I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two kind of look alike. You have the same chin, a nose and eyes too? Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up!
Just stop it!
What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying.
Alright!
Alright, today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, you'll have to pay for your own. Well, why'd you do... Okay. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh, wait. So are you... We can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that. I'm sorry. Naoki apologized sincerely. Google, you were supposed to be at work. Yes. Let me figure out how to ban Bear in peace. Wow. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sorry I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. You can feel Naoki is opening up his art to you. Hanged Man rank 8. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. You passed time talking about trivial things.
I'll see you again.
You walked Naoki back to his house and went home. So I don't know how I got behind on Naoki, dude. It's remarkably slow here. They mail me a pizza. I'm hungry. I don't even know where Regal works. It's not a good idea to send food through the mail. And you have seen the price they're charging for overseas mailing?
Good morning.
Oh, morning, Senpai. So, this is going to be the final battle, finally, huh? I've been thinking about where I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town, but I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Yusan, are you feeling free to school today? I'm gonna say yes. Guide wants me to do Temperance, but Temperance is gonna reach rank 10, so I could probably do that anytime. Thank you. There's some place I really want to go. I'll meet you after school. He works at Freddy's for 5 nights. You jest, but I would honestly take that job. Place with connections to multiple murders and disappearances, so it's like my chance to play Detective IRL. And then fucking die? The classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that you can catch colds easily. Then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking. You're still in class. This city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. What do you mean city? You're in a town. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? The airport continues. Let's get down to business. The scene of the second victim's discovery. Fog has enveloped the area. This is it, where they found Sis. This whole time, I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how her body ended up. But now, I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being, because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV. I thought maybe I didn't actually like Sis. People are just different.
Yeah.
You're right. Just because I'm not like a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you, little by little, I started to understand that. Naoki is nodding gratefully. I was just trying to not think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Any option? Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Poor Sis.
Naoki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Naoki is biting his lip. Just let it all out, Naoki. I'm trying for the first time. Naoki is crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. It seems Naoki has released the profound sadness he has buried. You feel your relationship with Naoki has grown stronger. Temperance? Hanged Man 9. Looking for the truth is never easy or safe. Haven't you learned anything from this game? Yeah, but why would you want to be attacked by animatronics, is my point. Did you learn anything from Five Nights at Freddy's? The animatronics get freaky at night, though, unless you're into that. Hi, Eternal. Snap spotted. Besides, every good detective knows how to fight. There shouldn't be any ads. They're supposed to be on fucking Yosuke Hanamura. Yeah. I think he's opposite of gay, but welcome in. There shouldn't be ads when you walk in. They're supposed to be every hour. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my ads. Okay, ads are done. Then welcome, Eternal. Even though they're not supposed to be there. You, son, let's go home. I'm going to talk with my parents about Sis, about me.
I'll see you again.
He's gay for the protagonist, for sure. I mean, that was supposed to be a thing, apparently. You parted ways with Naoki and went home. How long are the ads every hour? I'm supposed to have 3-minute ads every hour, but I've noticed that they're happening every 30 minutes. I do that thing where you're supposed to cut out pre-roll, where when you walk in, you immediately get ads. I don't want that shit. He would have been if Japan weren't controversial, yeah. But it says 3 minutes every hour, but it doesn't play every hour, and I'm just confused. Yeah, see, mine are running every 30 minutes. I've noticed, but I don't know what the hell I did wrong. Guide to Pests. You begin reading Guide to Pests, a enthusiastically written book about pests. Each pest is described in 2 full-color pages with lots of trivia. Oh, this is one of the ones I was supposed to read to get the answer for the book guy. There are many diagrams illustrating the shapes of skeletons and digestive systems. They give you goosebumps. You overhear students talking again. This fog is so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before, I used to think of that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one of the less things for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. That's not how that works. Yeah, you're right. If people don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much more, but now, I just look out for number one. I've never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, sound logic. If you can't see people, they don't exist. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky. And you probably can't see anybody else either. But a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, something is nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on Proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. You couldn't help. Compassion makes you look better. You gave her the answer you think is correct. Correct, Sato-chan. Or rather, Narukami-chan, for taking compassion on her. So, what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn, so you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess you knew I was asking you, Yukun. Thanks. Chie appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer to Chie. The expression has increased. Hi, Vagnolf.
Yo,
you tired? Rushing things isn't gonna help us, I know. How about we take a little break? I see, thanks, man. Compassion is for everyone, till they prove they don't deserve it. Yusuke brought you here, a solemn look on his face. Fog has enveloped the area.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
I'm gay for you.
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. You know, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me, coming from the city to the countryside. I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
Damn, he gay. It can't be helped.
You get jealous of people too? I can't picture it. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me. Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me.
Where's my sword?
I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? Alright, but then let's get equal.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brought it out with Yosuke. Anime pose. Compassion is for everyone. I'm so mad that Atlas for cutting is gay. Yeah.
I was seeing stars there for a second.
Well, I don't know. It makes sense. He's super homophobic. At least against kanji.
But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful. I almost said painful.
You can have this.
Cool, thanks. Buddy's bandage? Bondage?
You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up.
Because he doesn't care about being gay?
Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live. Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, Days like before, when I did nothing.
Dude, she
important.
died 8 months ago. Get over it. I'm over my grandma's death from fucking 3 months ago.
They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. And now his tone looks stupider. Jiraiya is transfigured into Susanoo. It's so dumb. It's like the stupidest persona. She didn't even like you, dude. Get over it. Exactly!
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile. Leader.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. I'm glad that's the only thing that's tight between me and Yosuke. Magician maxed. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds are the isolated truth. We're getting the ability to create Mata, the ultimate form of the magician. Really, Mata is the ultimate in this game? You Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the magician's social link, you can now fuse Mata, the Intoxicator. That's weird that Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Evade electricity, just like fucking Teddy had. Damn, Yosuke's only level 36. Let's get rid of Maka Jam.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
He's so bad in combat. Yeah, as soon as I get freaking Kanji, I ditch his ass. No, it's more like once I get Teddy. Because I replaced Chie with Kanji, and then I replaced Teddy with Yosuke. I mean, I replaced Yosuke with Teddy. I should stop playing with one hand. Don't take that the wrong way. Hello, this is Yukiko. Do you want to go inside the TV tomorrow? No, we have an entire fucking half month or something. Is that at the end of the year? I don't know what fucking date it is, but whatever. Read Guide to the finish reading Guide to Pests. I keep him the whole time anyway because he's my favorite character. Teddy and Kanji are my favorites, so. Did you finish hyperspeed reading? You were able to read more than normal. You finished reading the Guide to Pests. Knowledge is significantly increased, and your courage is significantly increased. Finish the entire series for young readers. You feel a little empty inside. Damn, I'm just lowering Yu Narukami's frickin' just will to live by reading all these books and not having a dream anymore. Thank you for the follow, Yosuke Hanamura. You have the day off from school. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog from the TV world. I'm probably too fucking broke to watch the shopping channel. Oh wait, he doesn't sell anything. Wait, does that mean I don't have enough money, or is he just selling gas masks every fucking day because of the... Teddy is awful, but Kanji is based, and he needs more hugs. Teddy is the best character in this game. I don't know what the... Stop with the bear slander. What the fuck, dude? You like every single Persona character? I like every single Persona character except for Mona. I forgot to plant my shit. Teddy does not suck. Teddy is the best. I don't like Morgana. He's so whiny and needy.
Huh?
Oh, so you came? Are you busy? Make some time. You're supposed to. I want to make memories with you. Yes, woman.
Let's go.
I want to see your room today. Is that okay? Ooh, damn. I'm inviting my girlfriend to my room? Holy shit. Your room. You brought Maria to your room. I'm bringing my girlfriend home alone when my family's in the hospital. That's fucking... Yeah, I guess I need...
Huh. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Maria's looking around your room. What's wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all. So this is where you live. Feels kind of funny.
Kaji's only crime is fuck-ass hairline.
Okay. I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me.
He's a corrupt sex pest that makes puns? Yes, so is Morgana!
Look, I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry. But I'm okay now. Let's make
so am I.
Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Lots of memories won't do it. Leave it to me.
Well, yeah. I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way.
Marie smells devilishly. Give me that comb.
Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you. Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You can sense Marie's passionate love. Aeon Max. Thou art I, and I am there. There is a separate, a genuine bond. These genuine bonds would be the eyes to the truth. You can now bestow you upon the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana, which is her persona in Ultimax. You know Kaguya has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Aeon social link, you can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's visitor.
People see what they want to see, and believe what they want to believe, but I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth. I'm cheering for you. So, what do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right? Memories
oh, yeah.
of the two of us.
Get on that futon, baby. I go downstairs, somehow slam the door for some reason. Hello, senpai, this is Rise. Damn, she caught wind that I had my girlfriend in the room and she's pissed! So is Bear, but I see there's a lot hiding behind the horny curtains. Marie's outfit is adorable, actually. Yeah, she has a nice outfit. Oh no, we're running out of books, people. Office work manual. You begin reading Office Work Manual. The manual contains useful tips on ways to be more efficient when doing office work. You feel as if this will be a great help for when you work at your part-time job. You decided to save them to read for next time.
Yo!
Morning, Yukun. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. Dude, we have like 11 days, bro. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But you've come so far. We've come so far. We've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Leave it to me. Oh, you sound so reliable. If there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know. You can continue to ride your bike into battle and fucking make them blast off like their Team Rocket. If you and everyone else are with me, Yukun, I'm unstoppable. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student's rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would the student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar continued loudly. Sup, Naoki? You wanna walk home together? That's kinda gay, dude. Okay, no big deal. I'll see you around. Sunrank 9 today. Oh, Yukun. Oh, right. It's practice day today. Are you going? I see. I have to too. You keep talking. Teddy, I want him gone? I almost said something very mean. Your therapy practice is posting a variety of emotions. Yumi is back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Yumi is still standing there, absent-mindedly. Let's see. Any option. Let's walk home together. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was over already. No, Teddy's yes, epic and based. After trying to act again, it's so different from the way it was before. I can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. Yumi smiles sadly. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one to call me Yumi with that voice full of love. No one anywhere. Yumi clenched her teeth. Damn, I'm sorry I didn't romance you. Fuck, girl. Jesus. Hold her close, apparently. What? What? Yumi begins to cry like a dam has broken inside of her. Now, I hated him. I despised him. Yumi's voice trembles when she speaks. I wanted to know why he left us, but I didn't want to know why he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and Mom. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either.
I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life.
What should I do now? What did they mean by bare fruit? You don't want to know. Take your time and think. Yeah, stay with me. Yumi tries to smile as she cries. Why is Yumi's hairline also fucked? I don't know, everybody's hairline's fucked in this game, I guess. Yukun, just today, just this one day.
Leave me alone.
Yumi trembles helplessly. He felt that Yumi trusts you greatly. Sun rank 9.
Oh,
After waiting for Yumi to calm down, you walked her to her house. They went home. How do I know where she lives? You, senpai, what you been doing? There's no time to get your... Dude, we got 11 days, man. Come on, chill. Did you finish typing reading? Once you finish reading Office Work Manual, you feel your digital diligence will increase faster. You will be more efficient when folding envelopes. Bitch, I'm maxed out. You ever hear students talking? My head hurts. Is this from the fog, or is it because of the TV? Oh. What's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai, the world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head, it's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if so, this fog's not going away, so neither is my headache. Hey, thank you for last time. The club has practice again today. I'm going, so if you can come, then please do. There's something I want to tell you. Maybe you should attend the drama club. Yes, I shall. Oh, Yukun. Oh, right. It's a practice day today. Are you going? Hey, you literally told me it's practice at lunch. Can you spare some time for practice? I have something to tell you. Isekai High Drama Club. Isegami High. Blah. In practice, you thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. Yumi is just watching the other members play their roles. It makes me sad knowing that this is my last day.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
To bear good fruit, what can I do? What must I do? I hated him, I despised him, but he was my one and only dad.
My mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me? I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life. Where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
So, as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, even if you only had the best interests at heart. That's why I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
Obtained anointed script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember what I was like then, I can carry on even further. Yukun, thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
You felt Yumi's deep gratitude. You feel a strong bond forming between yourself and Yumi. Sun maxed. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to the truth. We bestow upon the ability to create Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. Uno-Kami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Sun social link, can now fuse Asura, the highest of the high. You know, I love you. So, I'll turn around. So if you're going to reject me, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go. Okay, bye, bitch.
Bye then.
No TV. Hi, Macaron! Easy origami. You begin reading Easy Origami. According to the book, the way you fold your pattern will drastically change how the final product looks. You read on, hoping that this will help you learn different ways of folding origami.
Yo!
Yo, you, morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow. The longest night of the year. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder, even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah. An entire year. I'm glad you were our leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it! There's been a lot to talk about at the end of the world lately. Well, I don't know how... Well, I don't want to minimize its magnitude. A catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Yeah, no shit, or it would be the end of the world. Hydrate, gotcha. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like an Egyptian royal. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now, that the river of conversion has flowed to Cleopatra... Conversation, I mean. I'm going to ask you a question. There were many queens... I almost said queers, holy shit. There were many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yeah, which Cleopatra is the one who was known as the 3 most beautiful women in the world. Let's hear it from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. Wait, what? I didn't even know there were more than one Cleopatra. Will you tell me the answer? Hold on, let me look at my trusted guide. The answer is this one. 7. You gave him the answer you think is correct. Great news, I got my 19th baking order this weekend, and one of my previous customers reached out about sponsoring me and baking at a fall book convention. Ooh, nice. I expected nothing less than Mr. Hanamura. That's right, it was Cleopatra VII who was counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. However, since their other Cleopatras were also royal queens, I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own ways. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, you. Though, I feel like there's some new rumor going about me. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer. Yeah, he doesn't know about beautiful women because he's gay, right?
Hi.
Oh, hello, you son. Aki seems to have some free time.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. Samagar Riverbank. Naoki took you here. Fog has enveloped the area. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from this side. Then Sis raved at me and disappeared into that grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, it's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone, and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank. I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she isn't coming back.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. That's right. Why? I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me. You listened to me. Now he started talking seriously. I thought there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find that there was somebody out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. Obtain Junes receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else. I wanted to you. Naoki is smiling cheerfully. You feel as you and Naoki have formed a tight bond. Hangman maxed. Thou art I, and I am there. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow the ability to create Addis, the ultimate form of the Hanged Man Arcana. You and Arakami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Hangman social link, can now fuse Addis, the god of sacrifice. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so I'll only be after school on holidays. And the rest of our family has yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we all needed to bond, and working at the store's the first step I can take towards uniting the family. You, son, please come visit our store. I'll make it so successful you think Junes who? Naoki's smile is completely free of worry. You and Naoki may not get another chance to talk this much.
I really want to thank you.
You spend the rest of the day with Naoki. You ever hear students talking? Ah, what a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, those fog is really liberating. I can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this is glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on the TV that the world is about to end. I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait until it happens. Fuck is wrong with you? Customers in uproar. I've been thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Oh great, the fog is making everyone say their intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I hardly even care about the fog anymore either. By the way, have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? Really? That's not what I heard. I heard that the lady says Daigaku is... Everyone please quiet down right now. Huh? What did you say? Can you give me any details? The uproar only goes louder. Hi, Rabbi. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I'm gonna see the half of the population come to out of the closet, and the other half is gonna yell brain rot phrases. Yeah. I love seeing the bears 7 times. What's your thoughts on that, by the way? On what? 75 stream streak. Thank you, Inky. Holy crap, dude. It's like super late Fat Bear Week. Oh. Is it Fat Bear Week? I think today we go into the TV now. Yes. Not February week is an October thing. I mean, February week is awesome. Who doesn't love February week?
Is everyone here?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's get Adachi, baby. Ready, Senpai? I'll be giving you the directions today. Well, I definitely don't have enough time left to do the dungeon. So, we'll leave that tomorrow. I know this was long. This was a lot of cutscenes. This was like 3 hours of cutscenes. But, and I know some of you just got here, like Rabby. But, thank you everybody for joining me today. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for the sub. We're gonna raid out now. Let me, I should put on my stream ending because last night Lavadoris raided me when I was about to end stream. So, where is it? There we go. Stream ending, everybody. You know what, he's on. He was in here earlier, and I don't think I've ever rated him. We're gonna rate Growly. And of course, a bear is with you. Is the message like always? Add my emotes if you got them. I think I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy XIV at nights now. I don't know if I'll ever come back to like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. Maybe we'll see in the future. But I'm gonna be doing more 14, solo 14. It's not gonna be very story driven. It's gonna be a lot of side stuff though. But I'll be doing that tonight, and I'll be doing the dungeon tomorrow. I would say I'm gonna well, actually, I forgot. I actually will not be streaming tomorrow. It is my brother's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be going out to see the Mario movie with him tomorrow. So I'll be back Wednesday. I might beat the game. I don't know if I'll beat the game Wednesday, but I will definitely beat the game Thursday, I feel. But I need to post the schedule. I forgot to do that yesterday. But thank you for joining me, everybody. And goodbye.